Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna. Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna.
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna.
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna.
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
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 Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram.
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram.
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram.
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Ram.
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram.
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram.
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
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 Ram.
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram.
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram.
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram.
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram.
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram.
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram.
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram.
Ram Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram.
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare, Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram.
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
So recently I visited somebody who was suffering, and I was thinking if I was in their position, then I mean they're having health problems, major health problems. So I was thinking if I was in their situation, what would I be doing? Would I be chanting? Would I be able to chant and like that? So while there is a Bhaktivedanta Maharaj says die before dying, right? So death strips away everything. So when we are in that situation, all our material desires and all our aspirations just go away because now survival is every like whether you'll survive or not is the question. So then all this other things that are so important in life will all go away. So I was praying to Krishna. Maybe you can give me that consciousness where I can be fixed on you, just like Arjuna when he saw the bird. He just saw the bird, the eye of the bird, nothing else. So Krishna, please help me overcome all distractions and temptations and make my buddhi vyavasayitmika. So it'll be so nice if I can achieve that. Okay, that's what my meditation.
I was also thinking as we were discussing the child crying for the mother in the helpless state. Gajendra was in the helpless state. The crocodile, his leg in the mouth of the crocodile. We're not seeing the crocodile, it's there. And ultimately, we will realize that nobody can help me but Krishna. So I should be in that mood right now. I'm helpless, totally dependent on Krishna.
Anybody else? Is Preeti like to say anything?
Yeah, actually, I'm having problem.
Yeah, now it's on. It's coming and going.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying that I'm crying out for Krishna, like a hungry man looking for food, a thirsty man look for water, and like a greedy man looks for money. So I want to call out Krishna because in that mood, that earning for, like yearning for getting Krishna. So if I call out Krishna in that mood, and I was praying that how can I develop that mood and that urgency, because as you're saying, I was thinking that in that at the death, I can't take anything, any relation, any even bead bag or anything, but I will be with you at that time and my chanting. So I just want to remember and that develop that mood.
Thank you. Janish has anything? Okay.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji. I think just trying to focus on the holy name, remembering just listening to every syllable while chanting. Hare Krishna.
Nice. Yes, we should not neglect to hear the holy name in so many thoughts, right? The main thing is to chant and hear the names. Okay, thank you. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna, 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare, Ram Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Rama.
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna. Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna. Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna.
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna.
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare.
Ram, Hare Hare,
Jai
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Chaitanya,
Hare
Prabhu
Krishna Krishna
Nityananda,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Shri
Hare.
Advaita
Hare Ram, Hare
Gadadhar,
Ram, Ram
Srivas,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Gaur
Krishna
Bhaktivinoda, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Krishna.
Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare Krishna Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna.
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna.
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna.
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare Hare.
Hare Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare.
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Krishna
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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram, Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Jai
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Rahugana,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram.
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare. Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, 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 Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, 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 Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare.
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna.
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna. Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare.
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare.
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Yes
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna, 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
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 Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Hare Ram Hare Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
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 Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, 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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, 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 Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram Hare Ram Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
So life is like a Kumbh Mela. In the Kumbh Mela, like right now, I was seeing some video yesterday. So many people have gathered, but in 1 month or 2 months, everything will go away. All these big, big tents and everything. So many people, millions of people have come together. So in this life, I was thinking about my mother, how I had such a long relationship with my mother for so many years, but now suddenly she's gone. So in the same way, Prabhupada says in Vrindavan, what is left? Where is my mother? Where is my father? All that is left is a long list of names. So in this is Maya Sansar. Maya is calling, Krishna is calling, and we have been cheated by Maya for so many lifetimes. So I'm praying to Krishna, Krishna, please, now this lifetime I want to come back to you. Please help me. Please help me. Please give me the strength and the intelligence to come to you. Hare Krishna.
Yeah, I was thinking that Krishna is my mother, Krishna is my father, Krishna is my husband, son, everything. So I will get all what I need from him. So I should only think of him. Rest everything is illusion, temporary, as you said, relationships.
Thank you. Anybody else?
Yeah, I was repenting that whenever in this world I got cheated and neglected and judged or rejected. So I was thinking that, and when I get, then I repenting that Krishna, the same thing I had done with you. I was with you, but I come to come. I mean, that's my decision to come to this material world, and I'm suffering, and I'm getting all this here, and I'm trying to running after them, explaining them, and so I was just thinking that I'm going to leave from now words. I'm going to leave all this, and because you are mine, and I don't need to explain anything to you. You know the heart, and give me that strength, give me that determination, give me that faith, so I will always keep that faith on you, that you are the only one who is mine, who is with me, who will be with me. And yeah, so I can chant your name with my every breath. That I can practice in my lifetime.
Hare Krishna. Thank you. Okay. Chant then.
Hare Krishna.
Oh, yeah, you want to say something?
Yes, I do struggle every day, with lust, anger, and greed, and because being there are so many anathas that are still, deeply rooted. Today, in terms of giving me some humility and tolerance, so I can chant with purity a little bit, so to cleanse myself. Hare Krishna.
Somebody else is chanting?
Yes, I'm at temple.
Oh,
Venkat Prabhuji.
okay, okay. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Thank you.
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Ram.
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, Ram.
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Ram.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Jai
Ram, Hare
Jai
Ram, Hare Krishna,
Raghunath.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna.
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Hare, Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Ram,
Krishna, 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 Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Shiva Sati Gaur Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare 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 Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Ram. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram. Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram.
Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna.
Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Shri
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Chaitanya
Hare, Hare
Prabhu
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Shri Advaita
Hare
Shri
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Prabhupada
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Ram, Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Rama.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram. Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare. Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Chaitanya Prabhupada Shri Prabhupada Shri Sati Gaura Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, 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 Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna. Krishna Hare Hare Ram. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram.
Shri Shivasati Bhagavad.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna.
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Hare Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna.
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna.
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Yeah, anybody like to share? I will hear.
I was thinking that the best thing that I can ask from Krishna is his service. When I'm absorbed in service to Krishna, then yeah, I will be so joyful. I don't need anything. So the greatest, the rarest of the rare thing, as Naveen Krishna Prabhu was saying, was Krishna giving me his service, and I am able to do his service. I have the the body works and everything. So yeah.
Anybody else like to share? Okay. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. We will chant till 8. Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Hare
Hare Ram.
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare 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 Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Ram
Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram.
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna.
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna.
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Shri Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita
Krishna
Gadadhar
Krishna Hare
Shivasati
Hare
Gaur
Hare
Bhakta Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advait Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna everyone, it's Srimad Bhagavatam. Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. Okay. What is Bhagavatam going to tell us today? Let's see. So 5:13:16. Further talks between King Rahugana and Jada Bharat. Prasajjati kwapi lata bhujashrayas तदाश्रया व्यक्ता पदद्विजा स्पृहा क्वचित् कदाचित् धरी चक्रतस्तशन सख्यं वितते बककंका गृध्रैः. Sometimes the living entity in the forest of material existence takes shelter of creepers and desires to hear the chirping of the birds in those creepers. So the living entity is in the forest and sometimes he comes across creepers, so he takes shelter of those creepers, and there are birds on those creepers which are chirping, so he likes to hear that. Being afraid of roaring lions in the forest, he makes friends with cranes, herons, and vultures. Okay, so lions are also roaring. He's afraid. So he's making friends with cranes, herons, and vultures. So how can the cranes, herons, and vultures protect him from the lion? I don't know, but he makes friends with them. So let's see what Prabhupada says. In the forest of the material world, there are many animals and birds, trees, and creepers. So material world is like a forest in which there are birds, trees, and creepers. Sometimes the living entity wants to take shelter of the creepers. In other words, he wants to be happy by being embraced by the creeper-like arms of his wife. So the arms of the wife are compared to creepers, and somebody likes to be embraced by those creepers. Within the creepers, there are many chirping birds. This indicates that he wants to satisfy himself by hearing the sweet voice of his wife. So the chirping of the bird is compared to the nice speaking, the sweet talks of the wife. And the creepers are compared to the arms of the wife. In old age, however, he sometimes become afraid of imminent death, which is compared to a roaring lion. So as he grows older, death is coming. So he becomes afraid, oh, now I'm going to die. To save himself from the lion's attacks, he takes shelter of some bogus swamis, yogis, incarnations, pretenders, and cheaters, or somebody who gives the wrong understanding, wrong philosophy. There are so many such bogus swamis who don't tell you to surrender to Krishna. They give their own message, and they are called bogus swamis. So, or they say everything is all right, nothing to worry. That you carry on with your sense gratification. There is no problem. So, like that, you can keep eating meat. There is no problem. You can keep doing what you are doing. There's no problem. So to save himself from that mental anxiety of death approaching, he takes shelter of some bogus swamis, yogis, incarnations, pretenders, and cheaters, means who don't know the absolute truth, who have never heard the knowledge in parampara, who are not practicing what they preach, like that. So, being misled by the illusory energy in this way, he spoils his life. Okay. So he gets some wrong association, and his life becomes spoiled. It is said, Harim Vina Naiva Mritim Taranti. No one can be saved from the imminent danger of death without taking shelter of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Harim Vina Naiva Mritim Taranti. The word Hari. So everybody is going to die. So how are we going to be saved from the death? By taking shelter of Hari means after this life there is no more birth and death. Basically, that's what it means. Because otherwise everybody has to die in this material world. Whether you are devotee or not a devotee or whoever you are, everybody has to relinquish this material body at some point. And the time to give up this body is fixed for everybody. And like that. So we are getting another day. Every day we should think we are getting another day when death has not happened. Death could have happened last night or yesterday, but I survived another day. Krishna is still giving me. Maybe my time to live it's fixed one day, but so make hay while the sun shines, they say. While the time is there, you know, do it nicely. Or what is that? You more you sweat during peace, the less you'll bleed during war. So the time is now when it's not going to be a healthy situation always. So like I got this pain in leg, which is a minor thing, but there are many major diseases like cancer and things like that, and it can turn your life upside down. So while you have the opportunity, do it. Yeah.
Also, the death of a devotee or the suffering that he has to go through while this process is different, right? For a devotee and for a materialist.
Yeah.
It's like a cat carrying a kitten for a devotee. So
Yeah.
he's not bewildered, he's not in anxiety.
Yeah. But I've experienced the pain in the body, and sometimes the pain is too much that you know you just I visited somebody here who's going through some major thing because I was in that area I visited. So then, yeah, they were saying how they were going through the difficult situation. So, and we have seen also when we went to the hospital, right? We saw how even devotees are on ventilator, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but I mean, we have some examples of, even Prabhupada, speaking Bhagavatam towards Bhakti Tirtha Maharaj or Kadamba Kanan Maharaj. I mean, yes, they are going through misery, but still they are experiencing the protection of Krishna.
No, that is there. Uh, yeah, it's like, but I think Kadamba Kanan Maharaj also, we don't want to discuss all because his situation at the end, how it was, but he was very Krishna conscious, that much we can say, right?
Like we say, suffering is in the mind, right? So many of the materialists, they may be suffering, oh, I have so many things to enjoy, or I'm leaving behind my family. Those type of anxieties may also be there apart from the body pain.
Yeah. Prabhupada said also, right, don't think this will not happen to you. So he was saying, like, yeah, I mean, of course, he was in transcendental consciousness. So if we can also be in that consciousness like Prabhupada, that's very good, right? If we can remember Srimad Bhagavatam, and for that requires very strong absorption, right, during your life and internalizing very deeply the the teachings, right? So it was not so easy. At the time of death, they say, "Bhajan karo, sadhan karo, marte jaan lekhoy." But yeah, we don't have to be afraid of death, right? Because if you have done Krishna consciousness to the best of our ability, we have tried, then we have faith that Krishna will take care. Like that lady in Bhaktivedanta Manor, right? She said, "Yes, I'm not afraid because I didn't waste even a single moment in my life." So, or something like that. She says, I engaged from a very early age when she got Krishna consciousness. So that is a satisfaction that comes, right? Also, that I did not do any sense gratification, but I did only Krishna consciousness. So, so then, if you lived your life in that way, then there is a satisfaction that comes. Okay, yeah, I engaged my all time in Krishna's service. So that's giving up all material desires. I engaged. So now Krishna will save me.
Prabhupada also says that, right? That don't worry about what will happen to the world.
Ah,
That says that, right? You just because it's all going on. What
yeah.
happened? Like the nature will take care of it, and whatever you got, you just try to whatever the time you have, you utilize in going back to Godhead, back home,
Yeah.
and yeah, I mean this is a civilization. It's happened, right? My grandfather died 3 years back, but we will remember him. But our life is not like stop. We go on.
Yeah.
Similarly, when I die, things will go on. But the thing is that if I lose my time, if I don't take the advantage of whatever time I have got and become fully Krishna conscious and going back to Godhead, so what will be the result? So that is a something crazy because we are losing the opportunity of life. So yeah.
Yeah. If you use all your time, there is nothing to worry, right? I mean, yeah. As then you're always absorbed in Krishna. So you just wake up in the spiritual world. Yeah. If you have mixed life, then Krishna will give you next another birth. Then also you may say, well, I have some hope. I didn't become a pure devotee, but I have some hope because I practice Krishna consciousness. So Krishna, I will carry on from where I left off in this life. So you are a pure devotee or not, you can also know yourself because we can see in our heart, right, how many desires I have for material desires, and we can see in our heart whether all those desires are for Krishna or is it. Of course, a pure devotee will never say that I'm a pure devotee, but we don't have to analyze who is a pure. We can analyze ourselves, like you are saying. Don't worry about the world, you worry about yourself, whether your consciousness is becoming pure or not. Don't worry about what that person is doing or this person is doing. You worry about whether your consciousness is getting purified or not. Because that is what is in your hand. Others' consciousness is not in your hand. How they will, what they will do. And so highest realization is to save oneself, they say. So that is something, yeah. Remember. So at the end of the day, everybody has to fly their own plane. And yeah, we have to be responsible for our own consciousness, what we are doing and thinking and
Then
acting. Yeah.
we also preaching outside, right? Means if we are not perfect, and then we are spending more time preaching others, how do we relate to what that you're saying right now?
Yeah, so preaching is not for, see, this is like we are not perfect, right? But we are doing devotional service to become perfect. So preaching is devotional service. Like you may be serving in the temple, or you may be chanting Japa, or you may be distributing books, right? So it's all devotional service. So preaching is also devotional service. And of course, we can also say, before we say preach, that I'm not, whatever I'm saying is I'm just sharing what I've heard and whatever I feel. I'm not there yet where what I'm saying. So you can, but of course, preachers have to be like very exemplary in their thoughts, in their words, their actions, like that. They have to be pure. But everybody is not completely pure. So we are work in progress. And when we preach also, it also we say, okay, I'm preaching now. So let me, I have to apply myself, right? I'm saying, oh, everybody should chant Hare Krishna in the morning. Everybody should get up in the Brahma Muhurat. Everybody should chant. Everybody should follow the four regulative principles. Everybody should give up material desires. And I myself am not. Then people can see, so they will not feel so inspired. So that is there. So if I am doing all the wrong things or not serious about my sadhana and things like that, and I talk lofty philosophy, then that won't work, right? So that's also there. So we have to be like, preaching also gives that inspiration to, okay, I'm saying all these things. Yeah, this material world is miserable and this is that and that is this. But how much I have realized it. So that is also, we have to introspect and see. Otherwise, like, yesterday we were doing Chat GPT. Chat GPT also gives very, very nice reasoning, but it's Chat GPT. We cannot, it's not our guru. So, so like that. So I think who was saying, one devotee was saying that, yes, philosophy has been there around for 5,000 years. But who is, like Hiranyakashipu also spoke nice philosophy. Right? They say in the Bhagavad Gita, he spoke in the seventh canto, he's speaking Bhagavad Gita philosophy. So there's a philosophy without character is not very good. Of course, but that is like we are not perfect. So does it mean also that we will not preach until we are perfect? No, we will speak what we have heard in the parampara. But we can give a disclaimer that I am also trying. And we should be sincerely trying to become purified also. So that's also there. So, yeah, then it's okay. Because if you say, I will only hear from pure devotee, we don't know who's pure devotee and what's like that. So, but anybody who's representing the parampara, like we have Shravanam Saturday, right? So many devotees are speaking. So, we want to hear, of course, from those who are exemplary in their sadhana, in their, and those who also like to hear. That's what I was discussing with Alankar Prabhu, that I don't only come when I have to speak. I also come when I have to hear. So that is also there, right? Otherwise, because speaking is like you are in the driver's seat. So there are some service where you are in the limelight, you are on YouTube, so you like to speak because of so many other things also can be there. I'm not saying that these are the, but hearing is same equivalent service like speaking. So if somebody is speaking and somebody is hearing, both are getting equal benefit. If they are discussing Krishna and one somebody is hearing, because it is just another service, Shravanam and Kirtanam. Somebody is doing Kirtanam and another person is doing Shravanam. So it is all the same benefit for both if it is done in the right consciousness. Okay, anyhow, so there are so many things like that, yeah. So to be saved from the hands of Hari, so we have to become genuine. Krishna wants genuinity. So we have to become genuine devotees without any duplicity or hypocrisy, right? So that's basically Kolavich Sridhar said to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu when he said, "You have a treasure, it's hidden in your house, in your hut. You have a treasure hidden." He says, "No, no, no. That what is there is. It's not like what is outside is something and inside is something else. What is outside is inside." So, like that, we have to be transparent and honest. Also, honest with our devotional service. Should not make like a show of devotional service. In Nectar of Devotion, I was reading. Let's see, because I have to do that. Some questions I have. Bhakti Shastri, which I. So there, Prabhupada writes some things, and it like kind of it's very. What chapter was it? Yeah. Here he says some few things I was reading. Another stricture is that a person may have many disciples, but he should not act in such a way that he will be obliged to any of them for some particular action or some favor. It means he should not be like doing something so that he will get some favor from them. And one should not be very enthusiastic also about constructing new temples, nor should be one enthusiastic about reading various types of books, save and except the ones that lead to the advancement of devotional service. Practically, if one very carefully reads Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, teachings of Lord Chaitanya, and this nectar of devotion, that will give him sufficient knowledge to understand the science of Krishna consciousness. Of course, Prabhupada doesn't mention Chaitanya Charitamrita here, but somewhere else he says 5 books are enough, and maybe Krishna book also. Somewhere else he says one should read all the books that are published by the. So we should read first of all the books published by Srila Prabhupada. One need not take the trouble of reading other books. Then he says, so for sannyasis, he says, one who has accepted the sannyas order of life is forbidden to accept a disciple as a disciple. Anyone who is not fit, a sannyasi should first of all examine. So our whoever we have taken like diksha from, they are sannyasis. So we are disciples. So we have to have this qualification. A sannyasi should first of all examine whether a prospective student is sincerely seeking Krishna consciousness. If he is not, he should not be accepted. However, Lord Chaitanya's causeless mercy is such that he advised all bona fide spiritual masters to speak about Krishna consciousness everywhere. Therefore, in the line of Lord Chaitanya, even the sannyasis can speak about Krishna consciousness everywhere. And if someone is seriously inclined to become a disciple, the sannyasi always accepts him. The one point is that without increasing the number of disciples, there is no propagation of the cult of Krishna consciousness. Therefore, sometimes, even at a risk, sannyasi in line of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu may accept even a person who is not thoroughly fit to become a disciple. So he may accept for the purpose of propagating Krishna, like Prabhupada did so many And then, because when you accept that, then you're like subservient, and then you will do what the spirit, that is understanding, and then they will engage him in service and like that. But they may not be fit completely. But to spread Krishna consciousness, Prabhupada says. Later on, by the mercy of such a bona fide spiritual master, the disciple is gradually elevated. However, if one increases the number of disciples simply for some prestige or false honor, he will surely fall down in the matter of executing Krishna consciousness. Similarly, a bona fide spiritual master has no business reading many books, yeah, simply to show his proficiency or to get popularity by lecturing in different places. So one should not be. So this is for the bona fides, but this is for everybody. Instruction has no business reading many books simply to show his proficiency and how learned he is, or to get popularity by lecturing in different places. One should avoid all these things. Okay, then he says about not constructing temples. Sannyasi should not be involved, and he should be writing literature. If somebody comes along and gives some donation, then he should do it. But if somebody uses the donation to, like, further his luxury, then it is not acceptable. Okay. So straightforwardness in dealing, and equilibrium in loss and gain. So like that, all these things. So there should be no ulterior motive for anybody to do Krishna consciousness. That's the basically, it's to please Krishna. Okay. So you are preaching, so not any ulterior, but to, as a service to Srila Prabhupada, you are distributing books, and you may be saying something, what is in the book about these things. You are explaining what is in the book, what is Bhagavad Gita about. So that they will take the book and they will read, and they will read the words of the pure devotee, and their life will change. So, and yeah,
So,
go ahead.
uh, the point is the show of bhakti, and the other point is introspection. That is whether I'm really doing any show. So this introspection in Bhagavad Gita, what we see, it happen through question and answers, right? Where Arjun is asking questions, which is nothing but basically the introspection is happening. What he is feeling, he has attachments. So in our practical speaking, like how does that introspection, we should be, it is again more like a conversation with some senior devotee, like open up our heart, uh, talk about those anarthas where I'm falling. Because if we, I don't know whether it is more like a self introspection versus in terms of question answers with the
It
with
can be
the
both. It can be both. Like, if you're introspecting, sometimes you have doubts about whether what you are doing is the right thing or not, like, and whether, yeah. So then you can also consult, and sometimes you know that this is wrong. Plainly, you know it's wrong, because Krishna in the heart will also, and from the books also, you know what is Krishna consciousness and what is not Krishna consciousness. So you can, like, analyze, is this Krishna consciousness or is this not Krishna consciousness? There is some other ulterior desire I have because I'm doing this. So if you're honest with yourself, you can figure out. If you're chanting will also reveal so many things. So if you're chanting and doing, and you really, like, you have an exam, right? So sometimes you didn't prepare for the exam very well. You could have done much better. You did not attend the classes, you did not do, and sometimes that I could not do anything more than this. I tried my best to prepare, right? So and if you ask the question to yourself, like Keshav Maharaj was saying, at the end of the day, you can ask yourself, did I waste my time? Did I do any activities not favorable for Krishna consciousness? Did I do anything like this? At the end of the day, when you sleep, you can ask yourself. So, or not even at the end of the day, every now and then you can ask, am I doing the right thing? Am I in the right consciousness? Like this chanting also, right? We are at every 45 minutes we break, is to is so that we do the chanting in the right consciousness and our mind is not going here and there. So the more we monitor at frequent intervals, that's the better it is. Actually, moment to moment, we say we should be monitoring ourselves. And if it is not right, then how can I set it right? That's basically what should I do to set it right. And sometimes we know it's wrong, but I cannot set it right by my own because the force is so strong. So then you need some help from outside also. So what should I do? You have anarthas, but those anarthas you cannot there anarthas are there, and but you cannot do anything to. So you need some like outside help. So what I should do? Of course, the answer to everything is devotional service only, but they may give you certain specific advice on, and then like that. So that is also required. So yeah, because we want to become pure in our heart to go back home, back to Godhead. And that scanner should not beep, right? When Mahatma Prabhu was saying, when you are going, if the everybody else says, oh, no, he's very pure. He should be allowed to go inside. But if the scanner beeps, because the scanner is seeing inside, right? What is inside? So Krishna is in the heart, and he knows everything about us. Like I think Priti was saying in the morning, right? Krishna knows everything about us. Were you saying that morning? So,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah, I was saying the same.
Yeah. So Krishna knows
Krishna knows
everything.
the heart.
Yeah. And if we are introspecting, we also know everything about us, who we are, what we are doing, why we are doing. So, so we can't fool that scanner, right? The scanner, we cannot. We may have popularity and everybody may be praising, but we know our shortcomings. So we have to work on those shortcomings.
See, more or less, Prabhu, what I understand that it is kind of a one you really internalize. It's all common sense. All these instruction, right?
Huh.
That one should not read many books. One should do this. Do's and don'ts. They are more of like any other material science.
Yeah.
But it's little more deep. It's all common sense. There is not. I mean, they have written all these books and there are a lot of sloka and statements are there. But the ultimate goal is the worshipping Krishna and then having a deep connection, right? Without any ulterior motive. All the instructions are around that only.
They say common sense
So
is not so.
reading,
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, reading Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam is sufficient. I mean, not just reading, but contemplating on the verses and trying to apply it in your life. You can spend your whole life.
Yeah.
Right.
Like that's what Prabhupada was saying. You don't have to read so many books. Just read like Bhagavatam, Bhagavad Gita, teachings of Lord Chaitanya, and what Nectar of Devotion. He was saying 4 books. Of course, we read Chaitanya Charitamrita also, but yeah.
Even in one lecture, Keshav Swami was telling that even somebody can implement one verse from Bhagavad Gita, they can make their life successful.
Correct.
Just one verse. So, but the thing is that one has to implement that teaching.
Sometimes I tell
Maybe
this to
one can,
myself. Yeah, sometimes I tell
yeah.
this to myself. The only one thing you have to remember is implement. Right? So that's the thing. Implement. That's the only word you have to remember. Because you know all the knowledge and the instructions. Of course you have to remember, but if you have been around for so many years and you've been reading, then you remember all these things. You have to just implement. Sometimes you don't remember when it is like the situation changes, all the instructions you forget. Like Krishna says, your knowledge is covered, right? Avritam jnanam etin. Avritam means covered. Your knowledge becomes covered. When the desire for enjoyment becomes so strong, then the knowledge is covered. You don't remember anything. So that's also there.
Yeah, but we need to remind ourselves daily, Nityam Bhagavad Sevaya, because we have short memories.
Short memory.
And if somebody tells us repeatedly same thing again and again and again, maybe someday it will just stick into our mind.
Yeah.
Yes, we should do that.
Correct. Yeah, that's like, yeah, we are reading the. I was telling, yeah, yesterday, yeah, Preeti, I was telling that, yeah, it's all the same purport, right? It's in a different way. Prabhupada has given us. Sense gratification is bad for your, well being. And then you have to surrender to Krishna, you have to chant the holy name. Material world is not a nice place. No, you're meant to go back home, back to Godhead. You are spirit soul, you are not this body. Give up all other dharmas and surrender to Krishna. These are some basic things. Don't eat anything that is not offered to Krishna, like that. Don't associate with non devotees. So, all this basic stuff. Don't waste your time. Always chant Hare Krishna. So, it's basically revolving around that only, everything. And Prabhupada written purports to 18,000 verses, right, in the Bhagavatam. Maybe less because 10 canto he passed away in the middle. But he wrote purport to each verse. So it's the same thing, but in a different way. He's convincing this way, that way, this way, that way. So main thing is we have to be convinced, right? That's the basically. If you're convinced, then that's it. You're done. You're convinced that I have to surrender to Krishna. This is my, yeah, there is no other way. This is the way. Pure devotional service I have to do. That's it. And you surrender to Krishna, that's it, you're done. But because of all this, our desires, our life becomes complex and so many things happen. So, okay, so it becomes like a drag. We are dragging on, like that person is running, 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 but he has a big load on the shoulder. So he's not able to run fast because all these material desires are kind of, slowing him down. He wants to run, but all these desires are there. So he has to just drop that bag. Like we say that guru was telling his disciple, why it takes long, and he was holding that tree. So that is where Prabhupada says, what is the greatest obstacle? He says, greatest obstacle is you. Nobody else is the greatest obstacle. You, your mind, uncontrolled mind is the greatest obstacle. So, so like that, we have to basically conquer this mind. And somehow or other, we have to conquer the mind and not allow it to go anywhere but Krishna. So we have to engage the mind in Krishna. That's the way to conquer the mind. Okay, so no gaps, right? I was saying in your class. Dravida Prabhu also said there was some sign which was written, no gaps. Means constantly doing service, no gaps for the mind to go this way, that way, like that. So we need an environment like that. If we can get an environment, and usually in temples which are like, previously there was an environment like that when Prabhupada was around, there was constant engagement and time just goes. So you don't have like free time to think this and that and so many things. Nobody had a job. They were all living in the temple. So going out for kirtan, like yesterday we were hearing Amrendra Prabhu. He says, now you morning time, that drug dealer who came inside the temple. So now morning time, get up, shower, this, that, Mangalarti, this, that, Japa time, then Bhagavatam class. Then now you go out from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. and go out and distribute books, do Harinam Sankirtan, come back, again repeat the same thing. Where is the time? No time. It was like constant engagement. Prabhupada said like that, we have created this ISKCON society so that from morning till night, we are always engaged in Krishna's service. Of course, that time they didn't have families. So there was no like such. They were living in temple. They didn't have to pay any mortgage or anything like that. But there were many devotees say that was the best time of my life. And these memories, Prabhupada memories. We should hear some Prabhupada memories also. It's nice. The devotees recollecting their time. So they got that taste because of their constant engagement in devotional service. And then they can't forget that taste. So even if they go away, they come back. So And Prabhupada was there personally, the pure devotee was there to guide them. And like, not to say now pure devotees are not there, but yeah. So many temples where there is an environment like that, then it is very, it's like Golok Vrindavan. That's what is going on in Golok Vrindavan. Everybody is doing different kinds of service, absorbed in Krishna, different things. So we can create that environment here. Prabhupada was one person and he created that environment. So we are so many. So we want to create that environment in Columbus. Right? So chanting, hearing, service, this, that, preaching, constant engagement. And in this way you give your life. How long is our life? Another few decades, and then you give it up and you go back to the spiritual world. So that's what we want to do. So if we get inspiration from other devotees who are very fixed up, we can get some fixed up devotees here in our temple from outside. They can be residents. They can be like inspiring. And okay. Or we can have from here only fixed up devotees. Like, so many of you are fixed up, so you can inspire. To save himself from the lion's attack, he takes shelter of some bogas. Okay. Okay, we all read this. The word Hari indicates, Hari means monkey, Hari means lion. The lion as well as the Supreme Lord, to be saved from the hands of Hari, the lion of death. So because Krishna says, I am death, one must take shelter. So Hari means the lion of death. And to be saved from that Hari, the lion of death, one should take shelter of the Hari, Supreme Hari, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. People with a poor fund of knowledge take shelter of non-devotee cheaters and pretenders in order to be saved from the clutches of death. In the forest of the material world, the living entity first of all wants to be happy, very happy, by taking shelter of the creeper-like arms of his wife and hearing her sweet voice. Later, he sometimes takes shelter of so-called gurus and sadhus who are like cranes, herons, and vultures. Thus, he is cheated both ways by not taking shelter of the Supreme Lord. Okay, so that's what it is.
I think in the morning you were saying that Maya is always cheating us, presenting us so many illusions and distractions.
Correct.
Mirage of happiness.
Yeah. We've been cheated by so many times, right, by Maya. In this, because that's where you're being again and again we are back in this illusion of material existence. Of course, material existence is not illusion, but yeah, we are in that illusory state. So we are being cheated by Maya. And Maya presents so many distractions and so many other things which are so important than Krishna consciousness. So you think, yeah, this is very important, that is very important, I have to make this, I have to do that. Of course, we have to do our duties as a Grihastha, if we have children, we have to, but that can be done in a Krishna conscious way, yeah. But so we are cheated, right? So like you were saying yesterday, somebody was not coming, and then you said, yeah, it's excuse, right? So many excuses Maya has to offer why we can't come, chant like that. So it says every day, yeah, the Maya will drag your hand, yelling, this is important, this is important, and this is important. You did not worry about this and this and this. Nice. Yeah, that is important, that is important. So, and every day you need to yank your hand back and put it in chanting bag, yeah, and say, no, only chanting is important. Okay. So, yeah. It's nice cartoon. It's not a cartoon, really. Yeah, the devotee is in cartoon chanting. So every day we have to say, yeah, no, no. There are so many priorities. This chanting is most important. As Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says, yes, you have given so much opportunity. Krishna has given us such a nice situation. We should think, such a nice situation Krishna has given us compared to so many other people. And in the nice situation, because of our material desires, we make it more complex and then create a mess out of the nice situation Krishna has given us. So we should think like, yeah, it's a golden opportunity for me. So I should not complicate my life, further and like that. So
Yesterday, I was thinking that like Krishna was standing with Arjuna in the Kurukshetra war, right? But he didn't say that Krishna, I mean, it's nothing. It's like, even Krishna can do anything just by one glance. So, but he didn't say that, okay, you don't fight and I will make this war happen and result will out or like this. I mean, one has to do the
yeah,
work.
effort.
He said that you do your effort,
Correct.
you do your duty, you fight.
Hmm.
But I'm standing with you. So every day when I chant, I remember that I have to fight in the morning with my mind, but I have to fight. I have to go through with the process. And Krishna is with me in the form of holy name because I'm chanting. But he will stand with me. He is sitting behind me or beside me. But I have to do this process. I have to go through this process. I am not completely just rely that Krishna, okay, now this mind is Maya. It's very troublesome to me, and you take it and you fix it. I mean, he will do that ultimately. But the thing is that I was thinking the process I have to follow
Yeah, I mean,
because
you have to
I,
make your effort, basically. You can't just say, I'm
right.
praying and that's it, I'm done. No, you have to make your effort, right? So that's what it is. Like Krishna wants to see how much painstaking you are in his service, what you will sacrifice for him. Krishna wants to see. Prabhupada says like that. So, yeah, so here Prabhupada says, depending, what does it mean? So, Prabhupada says, Pure Sarvasha, Je Prasade Pure Sarvasha. That's we say, by your mercy all desires are fulfilled. We sing in the Guru Puja. You do not know the meaning? Ye Prasade, by mercy, by his mercy all our desires are fulfilled. Ye Prasade Pure Sarvasha. So this is our process to depend on Krishna. Depend does not mean I shall remain idle. Depend means to work according to the direction of the Shastra. Sadhu Shastra Guru Vakya, Tinete Koriyakya. Depend does not mean now let me sleep and Krishna will do everything. Depend on Krishna. No, not like that. Krishna never advised Arjun that you sleep on the chariot. I will. He never said that. You must have to fight. Fighting you have to do. But you always think of me. This is success. Not that depend on Krishna means I have not to do, nothing to do. You become lazy, not like that. So that's what he's saying. Yeah, you have to, like we say, do as what? Do as.
Do as if everything depends on you and
Yeah.
pray as if everything depends on Krishna.
Yeah, so don't think Krishna's mercy is going to save you. No, you have to save yourself, Prabhupada says. Highest realization. I mean, if you do it in that thing, then Krishna's mercy will come. That I will do everything because it depends on me, how I control my mind, how I conduct my life, how I do my sadhana, how much I am determined. Right? That's all dependent on me. So you have to do as if everything depends on you, and then, yeah, of course we know without Krishna's mercy nothing will work. But you take responsibility. Krishna says, I am not responsible for you, whatever you are doing. I don't take responsibility for your actions. Namam karmani limpanti, right? Something like that he says. Nama karme phala. He says, no work affects me in that, I think. But there is another verse, don't. Yeah, I assume no responsibility for you. So you are responsible.
No. He in this verse is talking about namam karmani limpanti name karm phale spriha. iti mam yo bhijanati.
He also
That
became.
verse is talking about that no work that affects me,
Affects Krishna, yeah. But
nor
there is
do I
another.
aspire for the works.
Yeah, so it is your thing. You don't do anything wrong and then say, oh, it is Krishna. No, no. Krishna has given you all the instructions. Now it is up to you how you follow those instructions. Prabhupada says, yeah, my mercy is that I've given you my instructions. Now it is up to you how you accept those instructions and follow it. So when somebody came, Giriraj Maharaj was saying like that. So Prabhupada, give me your mercy, give me your mercy. So it depends on me how I take it. Then we will be like, yeah, okay, I'll take responsibility. Like we don't say in the festival, like if we have to organize Janmashtami festival, yeah, we depend on Krishna. Like no, we create a spreadsheet, we plan, who is going to do what service and when this is required, when is prasadam going to be served, all that like that. So we use our intelligence and you know
Last
act.
week, I think you were discussing that in some home program and Sri Radhika Mataji's home program. You were asking that the devotees' mercies is on everybody. Does that mean you're asking the question that does that devotees and Krishna's mercies not those who are not coming to the program or not hearing? Because you said
Yeah.
you called to everybody to come to the program, but why they are not coming? So I was also thinking that the mercy is for everyone, either devotee mercy or Krishna mercy. But it's up to us. It's our desire who can take up that and who don't.
And
So
we should
there is
not,
also
yeah,
the
we should not feel
Yeah,
proud that
but the devotee from their behalf thinks that
mm,
Krishna, it's by your mercy I'm able to get up in the morning and have some taste in my heart to chant your name. It's by your mercy. Everything is operating by your mercy. I'm so fallen, I was not qualified to get this, but fortunately you have given me this taste,
yeah.
and association of devotees. So that is the perspective of a devotee, that Krishna, only you are doing, I'm not doing anything. I'm very fallen, I don't have any qualifications.
Yeah. So Krishna reciprocates based on your desires. So we have come to this material world out of our own desire. Krishna reciprocated.
Yeah, the
So
only thing we can do is desire. Rest, everything Krishna gives. Opportunity, energy to even get up in the morning from the bed. We can be in the bed crying in pain from bodily pains and not be able to hear any Bhagavatam or chant the holy name. It's Krishna's mercy we are able to get up and have some strength to put our hand in our bead bag.
yeah, Krishna is, if your intense desire is there, then Krishna will give you all the offers. Desires are also like different kinds. I have desire, yes, I have desire, but how intense is your desire, right? That Bilva Mangal Thakur's desire was so intense to meet Chintamani, right? That he did like everything. He went through the river and snake and everything. And Chintamani herself was surprised. So that desire, when there is intense, Prabhupada went through so many setbacks. We glorify Prabhupada, right? That despite all the setbacks, he did not give up his determination to continue on. So that's basically desire, that desire, intensity of desire. So we have to get to that. And then, of course, when we have intensity of desire, then ultimately in the heart, Krishna will give all the, make arrangements for everything. So if you do good thing, you give credit to Krishna. If you do bad thing, take the blame on yourself. That's how devotee should be. So that he will not become proud. If you do good thing in Krishna consciousness, give the glory to Krishna or Srila Prabhupada. If you do bad thing because of your own material desires, then take it on yourself. Prabhupada says, yes, this is the how you should take it. So then you think, yes, I did it. So you repent. Otherwise, oh, Krishna made me do it. It's Krishna's mercy, he made me do it. No, no. So you
Yeah,
repent.
yeah. Yeah, that's what Prabhupada says in that purport, right? If something good happens in your life,
Yeah.
but think it's Krishna's mercy.
Yeah.
I was not qualified. And if something bad happens, it's by my own karma, but Krishna is so merciful, he has minimized my suffering.
Yeah. But we give credit to other devotees, right? For us, we think like that. But for other devotees, we think, yeah, it's there. We glorify Prabhupada, right? It was his intense desire, such
Yeah,
an.
because he was chosen as an instrument because of his surrender to Krishna. So Krishna empowers those who are surrendered devotees. So we
But that
glorify them
choice
for
to
this.
surrender, is that Jiva's choice, right? It's not like Krishna is forcing anybody to surrender to him.
Yeah, correct.
So that's why we glorify that devotee. Oh, because of his choice, he has gotten the mercy, he has become empowered because of his choice that he executed to surrender to Krishna. Yeah, so.
And I pasted this Bhagavad Gita 5:15 is where Krishna is saying, I don't assume responsibility for anybody's actions.
Yeah. Yeah, nor does the Supreme Lord. Yeah, thank you. Embodied beings are a builder. So pious and sinful activities are based on material things, right? So devotional activities also, I mean, in one sense, yes, it is our desire only that is responsible for everything. That because desire translates into what is that thought and then action and words and all these things. Words, action. What was that? In you have some thought, and then thought becomes a desire becomes an action.
Thoughts become words become action, action becomes habit,
Yeah.
it becomes character, or and character becomes destiny, something like that.
So we have to control our thoughts. That's the main thing, right? That's what Krishna says. Sarva
Yeah,
Partha.
called Shantamsa.
No, that's Sarva Partha
Dhyayatu.
Manogatan. Sarva Partha. How does it start? Sarva Partha Manogatan.
Prajahati
Prajahati
yadaka.
Prajahata
Yadakam.
Yadika.
Prajahati yadaka.
He's telling this is an instruction to the conditioned soul that who is a self-realized person. He gives up all the. So it's basically kind of an instruction to us. Give up all desires, thoughts that are coming from Prajahat. Desires means thoughts come into desires. Yeah, which are born of sense.
And desires come from contemplation, Dhyato Vishyan Pumsam.
And
You
past life
can,
also. Past
yeah.
our past life. What some desires automatically come, right? It's because of the past life we have done something. So yeah, something that Krishna does not control is our desire. Because if he would, then he would not have created the material world. But he allows it like that. Because without that desire, then it is not devotional service. That freedom of desire. It's forced service. Krishna can control if he wants, because he is the supreme Lord, but he has made it like that he does not control our desire. So that's your own.
But he can create some situations where we are forced to take
That is there.
shelter of
The
him.
material world is
And
like that. But in one sense, right, many lifetimes, millions and millions of lifetimes, people have been in this, but the material world will go on and on, and we can remain in this for a long, 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 long time. And eventually, maybe come back to Godhead, which is nothing when you go back to Godhead. This whole big life is nothing. Right? So that is also there. Yeah, it is to rectify, also, Krishna does. But yeah, not everybody gets rectified immediately. The intelligent. So we don't know how, because some souls never leave the spiritual world, right? They never desire to come here. Most of the people, most of the souls are in the spiritual world. So how come they did not get the desire, and how come we got the desire? Sometimes I think about this. Oh,
this question is similar as the fall of the
all of
Jiva.
yeah, because
Whether we were there or,
but then they say like, yeah, most of the people have not gone to prison. There'll be millions of people, but only some. So why is it like that? Yeah, because they know this is bad, so they will not do it. So maybe like that also. I can go and rob somebody, right? But I have not done that yet. But
But why would Krishna create those spirit souls which have defects in one and no defects in the other? If we didn't have what, like the first birth, or how we were just born and spirit souls came out of Krishna,
so
how
you are
come
saying it's
they're
a manufacturing defect. You are saying it's a manufacturing defect that Krishna has created those souls who will he misuse their free will. I mean, soul is always existing. We say the soul never got created or never. It's always existing. So, but Krishna is not like, I don't think he has a role to play in our being Nitya Baddha and somebody being Nitya Mukta. It is the Jiva's own. Otherwise, I am not responsible, right? I came to this material world, I am not responsible. That's what the verse you said. Nor does the Supreme Lord assume anyone sinful.
Also, Prabhuji, we are like marginal energy, right? So
We can go
we have
this side or that side.
mute everything what Krishna has. So similarly, the free will as well.
That way, yeah, okay, yeah. We have freedom of, because we are some part of Krishna, so
Yeah,
we
each
have.
one is made same, but then like how Krishna is doing what he wants. We also doing what we want, and that's why we ended up here.
Krishna is supremely
Mhm.
independent free will,
Yeah.
and we have, because we are minute particles,
But
we
if
have.
the question is same, Prabhu, right? But if we have the free will, then the other souls who are not living this spiritual world, they also have their free will, right?
Yeah, but they don't misuse it.
Yeah. So we misuse that. Sorry.
No, but I was thinking that this kind of desires comes.
Okay, I
I
think,
mean,
yeah, this is going back to the how we fell from the spiritual sky and all this, but
right? I mean, this kind of desire is not possible being in the spiritual world to stay away
okay,
from
so we may
Krishna.
not be in the spiritual world as some devotees say, or whatever it is. Prabhupada says now we are
But
here.
in one sense, Prabhu, it is good also, right? So we have experience, like whoever goes back, they have experience of all. So
Oh, so you are saying those who have fallen and they have experienced, and they will not. But there is
right.
a chance for others to fall down, right? So,
I mean, I don't know. I mean, see, we can speculate. I don't think we have right answer, but just one one thought that you have experience of both world.
yeah, Prabhupada said like that, once bitten, twice shy. In one conversation, he was saying like that. Yeah. So,
Or maybe this is service, right? Krishna is giving a service. Okay, experience the world and
or
come
maybe
back
they
and
are
show.
That's a good one.
like we are participating in Krishna Leela, right? Because if there was no material world, Krishna cannot perform here and do his Leela of fighting and all these things. So we are helping Krishna in his Leela. So we are not really
I
fallen.
think,
We are just helping Krishna
yeah.
in his Leela.
I think our concern should be just to
That's
get
a
out.
good one, Prabhuji.
That's a positive, right? We
That's
think
positive, yeah. Don't be negative. We are
But
just helping
but
Krishna.
in this Leela, Krishna, why gives us a lot of suffering in the material world?
no, that is also Leela, right? So that is how we are experiencing. So we can share. I mean, not I'm not saying about myself, but whoever goes back, they can go and share. Okay, this is how it is. So don't even think about it.
Oh, you mean when we go back, we talk about how it was bad in this material world? So
Right.
we can maybe stop others from going there
Correct.
in the
All right.
material world.
I think then it would be like you decide like you don't want to participate in Krishna's Leela if you say that up when you go up there.
No, not in Krishna Lila, but that don't think about enjoying without Krishna.
Yeah, yeah, whatever it
Otherwise,
is.
Krishna has to do some extra work to coming to the material world and reciprocate with those souls, right? Otherwise, everybody is in the spiritual world, so Krishna being in the spiritual world, be with Krishna. Krishna don't have to do hard work, isn't that? If there is no material world. But it's not going to be possible that there will be no material world. This is what Prabhupada has said.
Yeah, Krishna is like that hero who wants to be, he's sending the gundas so that right, the living entity loves Krishna back. So, he's put us into, so that we start loving Krishna again. Okay. It's difficult to figure out all this. But I liked Manish's argument that if you are more experienced, then you will not do the same mistake again. So we are better off than those Nitya Mukta.
No. I'm not saying better or worse. I mean that,
Because they
but
didn't have an experience of coming to the material world, but we had the experience. So now we will not go back. So from that point of time, we are better, right? So somebody who didn't have
no.
an
So
experience.
Nitsiddha may have come in the participating Krishna Leela, going to different universe, right? So they already know that okay, no. And they love Krishna so much that for them, even thinking about anything else is worse. Right?
Yeah. But experience makes one wise also, right? That is also there. If you're not gone through the experience, then you may not feel.
Yeah,
You,
but they say experience is the best teacher, but only fools learn from it.
But actually, see, in this theory, I doubt because see, we have lived so many births, right? Maybe in this life, by learning, one can by reading or by sharing somebody wisdom, we can learn, but we don't know the past.
Yeah, we have gone through all types of situations actually. If we see somebody going through cancer, somebody going through accidents, we have been through like that in our previous life.
Right, because until you really experience, maybe not in this life, but in the past life, that it's very difficult to, very difficult actually to understand, right?
But in this life also, we can see that we go through some difficulty and experiences, but we move on. And at that point, we may be grateful to Krishna, we want to be
Right.
surrendered, but then
Right.
we forget. We forget our promises, we forget what we were feeling for Krishna, and then we move on and just get busy with our daily lives and move on.
That is right. Yeah.
yeah.
Sometimes it also happens, Prabhu, that we desire to get out, but we also like that problems. I mean, the both things is there. Like we don't want it, but we want it. I mean, does that make sense? Like nobody wants suffering, right? But they like to be here. They don't want to implement something which can, by doing this, when one can get out of that suffering. But they don't like suffering, but be in the suffering. They do the both things.
Yeah, somebody was saying, unless you experience suffering, how can you experience happiness? So, okay.
It's like marriage, right? You have seen so many couples unhappy, but you still get married.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, but that is
but
related, Prabhu, right? You have less happiness now, then even more and more and more keep increasing, right? Then you can experience.
mm, and that example that you give is like that prisoner being dumped underwater and not able to breathe and just taken out for, and he's able to breathe, and that he feels happiness. So actually happiness in this material world is gap between two miseries.
Hmm.
Material happiness
It
is
is.
not,
Yeah, go ahead, Mataji. Sorry.
I mean, material happiness is just illusion only, but just for time being we have that relief that, oh, I'm not suffering, that we regard as material happiness.
Yeah. But this example, like the marriage one, it's not necessary that every single person is doing that. Every single couple is not doing well. I mean, in our family also, our parents and grandparents, they live their life very happily. In any relationship problem, I believe that we try to the expectation is more. We try that this person will gonna make me happy, this make me happy. Instead of thinking that if we think like I can make this person happy, so that is the only the role is reversal, and then I think situation is getting better. You always think like that, my son is going to be make me happy, my husband is giving this, I will be happy, even by my parents also. So that makes a kind of, we don't expect, we always say that we don't expect, we are here to serve. Then there is a lot of expectation. It's not necessary that every couple is going through the divorces, or not every couple is not leading their life in a peaceful way. So yeah, I mean, we can take example that also, not
Yeah, but
necessary that.
what you are defining is the definition of a pure devotee. And how is the pure devotees are rare. So if
No,
unless both the husband
it's
and
not
wife are
just
pure
about the
devotees.
pure devotee, Mataji.
Yeah,
I have
pure
seen that.
devotees means you want to serve the other person without expecting anything in return. That is a pure devotee. So we
Yeah,
cannot.
that is true. That is true, not expecting. But expectation, it's not like that you have to decide that what is important. Like, let's say my relationship, me and Krishna also have conflict. But at some point we got agree that, okay, what is important? It's not important the thing that we are having conflict. If I agree with your thoughts, your views, it's okay. Do these things. And sometimes he's okay with that. So I'm not pure devotee, and I have seen my mom and dad also. It's not like that they were not fighting, they don't have issues. They have, but they both agree. It's like between maybe 5 minutes of disagreement and the 6 minute they were happy and they were doing things. Okay, do things. I mean, they find some kind of conclusion between the them. So I mean, all other relative also I have seen, it's not like that. So they are not the pure devotees. I'm not talking about they are not expecting anything. You are right that pure devotees are not anything, they are not expecting. They are in some relations, they are expecting something, that you may hear me, or you may listen me, or do things. But it's not much difference that if you don't listen me, that's okay. I mean, this kind of I have seen also.
And even if it is very nice, then it is kind of like a illusory nice also if Krishna is not in the center. So whether if you're not chanting and if you're not doing your sadhana and it is nice, but then you don't realize that the material world I have to get out. That's why they say after a certain point, then there should be like, you know, more involvement in Krishna consciousness in Grihastha life after some Grihastha life for some time, and then more attachment to Krishna than anything else. Otherwise, uh, Prabhupada says, right, if a man thinks of his wife at the time of death, wife thinks of the man, then they will get on, the bodies will change and things like will happen. So individually, both husband and wife, then they have to become very attached to Krishna and Krishna's service and not to each other in like on the bodily platform at least. It should be on the spirit soul level that is servant of Krishna, I am servant of Krishna. Both are servant of Krishna and we both have to go back home, back to Godhead. Otherwise, it can, people are celebrating their like 50th anniversary and all these things, and they are now putting pictures of their 50 years, how they spent. But that's not the goal of life, right? The goal of life is we have had so many husbands and wives in so many lifetimes in the past also, and where are they all now, right? So some people take pride, or now we are 50th or it's our 50th anniversary. One of my relatives was doing like that, and I was thinking like, what is so special about it? You are not Krishna conscious, you're not, but all the relatives will come and then they will flash back their past. This is where we met, and this is what happened, and this is our first child happened here, and this is that. What significance that has in the ultimate, uh, scheme of things, right? Your spirit soul, you're transmigrating from one body to the next. Like this Narad Muni in the Bhagavatam, like he's telling this Chitraketu Maharaj, yeah, you are lamenting for your son, but all these are like straws floating in the ocean. So one should not like, then you become very attached to this whole thing. And then you can't think of Krishna, you don't have no sadhana, nothing. So that becomes like a very bad situation also. You are happy together, but it's a bad situation. You are happy together because there's no Krishna in your life. But if there is Krishna, then you can stay and you both can serve like that, not be attached to the body. Right? It's also there.
Or if it is a bad situation, then you'll be frustrated
Hmm.
faster. Like Prabhupada's father told him, right? It's good that you don't like your wife.
Yeah. Prabhupada said like that. He had a very bad experience. He's a pure devotee, but he had a very bad experience. He says himself that even if you give me billions of dollars, I will not go. If you tell me to become a married man again, even if you give me millions of dollars, I will not go. I will not go back to that situation. So yeah, somebody may have bad experience. Somebody may have a good experience. Prabhupada had a bad experience. So he,
Then it's by our own karma only. That
yeah,
person, if he's troubling us, is giving back our karma.
yeah. I mean, yeah,
So
he said
Prabhuji,
this was Krishna's special mercy on him, right? He says, yeah, all these things happened. Nobody supported him in his preaching, his family, and then he became poor. And he says, now I've come, I'm alone here in Vrindavan, and I'm getting so many realizations. I have nothing but Krishna. You forced me to come to this position. And his spiritual master was coming in his dream, take sannyas, and like that. So he says, I've come to this fortunate position. He was laughing. So very exalted, but yeah. So that is also there, yeah. When you die in that consciousness that Krishna is there, and there's nobody else. Krishna is. That is all. That's why they say when somebody dies, then they should not have their family around them, right? Because then they will think, oh, this is what will happen to my son, and this and that. Of course, if they are chanting Hare Krishna and reminding you of Krishna, that's different. But otherwise, generally, people have all their relatives gathered around, and they are dying with all the thoughts of their relatives. And of course, my mother passed away. I was there all the time with her in the hospital. I was chanting Hare Krishna, and like devotees were coming, and it's good to die in the association of devotees. But Bhagavatam also says that you die somewhere in some unknown place. You go, nobody knows where you have left your body, and then later on the family comes to know that, oh, that person died in our father, he went. That was how it was also before, because then at that time they are fully absorbed in Krishna and nothing else. We've forgotten all the things, this temporary things. So that is also nice. Bhagavatam said it's a glorious death, right? To die like that. We can't maybe practice like that, but we want to die in some devotees who will be there, will be chanting Hare Krishna. Okay, so like you were saying, right, that that man was dying and he was saying, oh, everybody's here. Who is at the shop? who is at the shop? So he was very attached to his shop. Of course, it may be not true story. It may be true also. Many people think about what will happen to my business and how will things go on without after me. I'm leaving. How will things go on after I die? So that is Krishna's position. Jayadvaita Maharaj was saying, that is Krishna's position, that nothing can go on without Krishna. And we are thinking we are Krishna, so nothing can go on without me. I think somebody was saying in the morning, right? You were saying that without me, nothing will go on, but things will go on. I think Preeti was saying, right? That
Yes, Prabhu. They're saying the Krishna Prabhupada was saying that no worries about this world.
so
It's all always go on.
it will always go on, right? So don't think you are spirit soul. Your duty is to go back home, back to God. Just do your thing. Other things will go on with your relatives and everybody. Now, do we worry about our
Yeah.
past lives? Who's my son and all that? Nobody. I don't know who was there, who are dependent upon me. They may have already passed away. And so everybody is going to pass away in this world, and everybody is going to get their karma according to their karma. If they are, there's a nice conversation between Jayadvaita Maharaj and this in Chopati, right? One person is asking this. Anand Vrindavan Prabhu is asking. You heard that conversation? The householder, and I think you heard it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's saying that The children are
He
thinking
dependent. You have to give him a car, a house.
house, and I need this and I need that, and then Maharaj is saying that that is not your duty as a father and mother to give him this and that, and your duty is to give them Krishna. And if they become Krishna conscious, then Krishna will take care of them. So that is what he was saying. He was saying that there is some expectation. Then why did you bring me in this world? Maharaj was saying it's too late now to ask that question because you're already in this world. So everyone was laughing. Yeah. So that's how it is.
So Prabhuji, in married life, we say that, right? I mean, even if one partner is not Krishna consciousness, other partner w- will continue, but it will also make sure that marriage is maintained, right?
Like Prabhupada's situation, he was Krishna conscious and his wife was not so much. She didn't want to take part. So if and not only that, she didn't want to take part. She was creating some obstacle also. Prabhupada's they hid, right? What they hid? What did she do? She hid his Bhagavad Gita something.
They Bhagavad Gita commentary that he was writing, and she sold the Srimad Bhagavatam set for tea biscuits.
Or tea. Yeah.
So she was not only like, and Prabhupada wanted her to take initiation also, and then she said, no, I cannot give up tea. So all these things were there. So she also created obstacle. Then Prabhupada just left. So in Prabhupada says, right, Arjuna killed his family members because it was opposed to Krishna realization. So because he had to serve Krishna because Krishna wanted the fight, and Bhishma and Drona were very dear to Arjuna, but he killed them because Krishna wanted it. So for Krishna, anything you can give up, and you'll not be considered like a sinner or anything. Rather, we glorify Prabhupada. We glorify those who give up everything, all the so-called duties of this world, and surrender to Krishna. We glorify them, right? So many sannyasis they have. So, so that's a glorious thing. Devarshi bhutaptaninam pitrinam. Huh?
No, Prabhuji, I mean, I think we all acknowledge Srila Prabhupada. The example is, I think he's a pure devotee, but especially into now, like we see sometime in ISKCON also, there is a marriage counseling being done, right?
Yeah.
Because at the end, the goal is like not to disturb the home structure, the marriage structure, which is already established. So there is always an effort saying that one person continue his Krishna consciousness, but also to maintain his marriage structure, right, Prabhu?
Yeah, I mean, so like, yeah, you don't do something drastic. So you don't like do drastic things. So you can not disturb your children and then social things. So that is also there. But everybody is different, right? So somebody says, I'm done with this, and it's an opportunity for me to surrender to Krishna. You can take it like that, or you can say, no, I have to. So it also depends on everybody's consciousness also. We can't do anything, we can't imitate Prabhupada. He did it like that, so I have to do like this, because you may not be at that level of renunciation or things like that. So yeah, so generally, yeah, people, we try to mend and see if it works. That's why marriage counseling is there. And but if it doesn't work, many devotees also got divorced, right? So then it's Krishna's mercy. You can take it like that. So ultimately, we have to go back home. Back. It may be good for the husband and may be good for the wife also. Sometimes to separate so that they can be peaceful. Right? It's always quarrel, 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 quarrel. Then you can't be peaceful, and you can't, practice chanting and Hare Krishna, and then so it may be sometimes good to separate to get peace, and then peace you can chant Hare Krishna and focus your mind on Krishna. That also is there.
But
Okay.
Prabhuji, usually in India, uh, the male is usually the person who earns, and the female who usually I'm not saying all the time, nowadays female also they earn. So when things like this happen, like divorce, then then we can see financial burden. So again, that is another challenges, right? Because as you said, we need peace to do the bhakti, but divorce situation eventually brings some financial challenges because she's not earning and those kind of things,
Yeah,
so
child support, you have to give child support and all these things, right? So
yeah.
alimony and child support. That creates all this financial strain. But that is only if you're earning. If you're if you're living in the temple, you say, I have no salary, I cannot support. Then they cannot force you because you're not earning. How can they force you to give anything which you're not earning? Right? So that is also there. Yeah, this is we can hear a little bit of this. Maharaja like
flats of his own, so that when the children, it's a big issue now, right now, is a person has really
I
earning
just
money
listened to
and
this
he wants to.
day before.
Huh?
I was listening to this one. I think Anand Vrindavan Prabhu is asking the question.
We can hear a little bit.
To use in
Yeah,
Krishna's
yes.
service. And that is the concept, and he's a very spiritual minded person. Now, the biggest problem that happens in Bombay is if he has something like 3-4 children, specifically 3-4 sons,
We are not able
being in
to hear.
household life.
Oh, you're not able to hear?
Yeah, no voice.
Okay, 1 minute. I think we have heard, we don't want to, but let's see what. It's nice. Like,
And
huh?
It's nice how he responds. You like to hear again.
Okay.
Kali Yuga, everybody cannot stay together. Everybody wants nuclear family in due course of time. So because of that reason, that person has to go on checking himself that he should have at least 2-3 flats of his own, so that when the
You
children
want
will
to be
get
nuclear?
married.
Go nuclear. You want to be on your own and have your own flat? Be my guest. What does that have to do with me? Have I taken a contract that I have to maintain your lifestyle? Is that my duty? My duty is to give you Krishna consciousness and to provide necessities. Your lifestyle is not a necessity. You want it? Fine. Go work for it.
Maharaj, in Bombay, means in Indian culture, it is the father who takes care of the children's at least housing accommodation.
You take care or not take care. They're not taking care in this Bombay. They're not taking care because they're not making the sons Krishna conscious. They're making little, 2-bit Ravanas, little punky Ravanas who, want to enjoy sense gratification. That's not maintaining, that I send you to college, I provide a flat, I do this, that, therefore I've maintained. No. It's a failure. The children are not Krishna conscious, but I've set them up in sense gratification. That's called failure.
Maharaj, people will say, I'm talking about.
But in Bombay, it's called success.
Yeah. In people, specifically in Bombay, what they say is, because you don't want to give your responsibility, you don't want to take care of the responsibility of giving a flat or giving accommodation to your children. And you want to take Krishna as a shelter, and you want to avoid your responsibility and running away.
Correct.
This is what they say, and
Good.
because of that, you are running away, keeping Krishna into center, and you want to run away, and
Correct.
that's why you speak this way.
We want to run away from all your nonsense and take shelter of Krishna. We're running for Krishna. You can run after money to pay for so many flats.
But then the children, specifically, I've heard Maharaja, and because I've did so much counseling into this, the children used to say that if you are not going to provide us the house, why did you give us the birth? Then what to say that?
Say too late to ask that question. Or stick it back on them. If you're not going to be Krishna conscious, what was the use of giving birth to you? Why did you give me birth if you're not going to give me sense gratification? If you're not going to be a devotee, why did I give you birth? What's the use of you? I didn't give birth to you so that you can just demand sense gratification of every way, shape, and kind. That wasn't my idea. We have some higher purpose. So if you'll kindly conform to that higher purpose, your life will be successful. Otherwise, go out and work and have your Maya at your own cost. Why should I pay for your Maya?
But if the son is a devotee, he is seriously Krishna consciousness, then is it not the responsibility of the father to provide him a house?
Mm-hmm.
If the son is a devotee.
If the son is a devotee, he has no problem. Krishna will provide. You may provide, but he'll not be in difficulty. Nityayukta viyuktanam yogakshema bhamya. It's not that if I don't provide, I may die. Still.
But Maharaj, as a father, is it not the responsibility of that, because the son has shown the sincerity of Krishna consciousness?
That's good. Then you provide as far as possible. But not that, you're like a held hostage, unless I provide you a house and a car and a this and a that and trips to Paris and this, that, then I'm not doing my duty. As far as possible, spiritually, I'll give you everything, and material, I'll give you as far as it's available. I'm not the Supreme Personality of Godhead. I snap my fingers and lakhs and crores fall from the sky for you. So, don't be a spoiled brat also. A generation of young people who think that they're entitled. Because I took birth, I'm entitled to this, I'm entitled to that, I'm entitled to this, I'm entitled to that, and therefore I can just, cry and get everything. You become a nonsense rascal. Get serious. We have this in America also, generations of whole generations of young people who think that they're just entitled to everything. The same things that their parents and grandparents worked for, they think should be handed to them. Austerity is good. I can tell you that there's so many, in America, so many Indian boys go for education. And they wipe up the floor with the American kids. The Indians and the Asians. Why? Because the young American kids, of course we're going to college and we're entitled, and we'll study and we'll get our degree and we'll enjoy women and we'll have a great time here in this wonderful park with all of our sense gratification. And the Indian and Asian students are thinking that my family worked, gave their whole life so that I can go to college, and they're trained like work. They go there and they study, and so they wipe up the floor with the American kids. That's just material. My point is that they think I have some responsibility here. I can't just play games and enjoy at the expense of my ancestors.
Okay.
So what is that? That's austerity. That if I want something, there has to be some austerity. If I want happiness, there has to be austerity. If I want peace, there has to be austerity. You toss out that austerity and you spoil the child.
Fine. Maharaj, now again a very big question that happens in India about the ancestor's property. The ancestor has given the property, it has comes to the father. Now that ancestor property becomes big because the years have gone too much. So it has become a very big picture. And then the father has also earned some money. and that he used in Krishna's service. But when he wants to use ancestors' property in Krishna's service, the son, it becomes very wild, says, this is not your property, this is property of the ancestor, where even my right also comes. So you don't have to spend that property.
You're a nonsense rascal. It wasn't my ancestors' property, it's not my property, and it's certainly not your property. It's Krishna's property. It's Krishna's property, it's not your property. By what right is it your property? You're not this body, those aren't your ancestors. The property was there before your ancestors came, it'll be there after you're gone. How is it yours? Nonsense. It's Krishna's property. And you think I gave birth to you so you can be a thief and steal Krishna's property? You claim it as your own? What is that in Ishavashamidam Tena Tena Punjita? As far as possible, what you need, I'll do my best. Mahagradakashasvid, not more. Not more. Not that you're entitled to this and this and this, entitled. What you need. Jivasya tattva jigyasa nartavyasya karmapi. Otherwise we become more and more miserable, and your Bombay becomes more and more a collection of people with a fever for sense gratification. And it becomes harder to be happy in Bombay than it becomes to be happy in a village. You know, you go to a village and there's a child and he's got a stick and there's a little nail on the stick and there's a wheel. And the kid has got the stick and he's pushing the wheel and he's happy. And the same kid, you put him in Bombay, unless he's got a Game Boy and a video this and an Xbox and a this and a that. Therefore, Krishna says, mana prasada. Yadrichcha labha santushto. One should be satisfied with what comes. That we should learn. Everyone's karma is different. What comes to you, the rich man will get money this way or that way. If your destiny is to be poor, you can do anything you want. You won't get money. It's not just by my work or by my anything. According to divine arrangements, something will come, something will not come. My duty is to be Krishna conscious, not to try to get more.
Thank you very much, Maharaj.
Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Hare.
So it's 9:38. Okay, so we can stop here and continue tomorrow.